Néztek, akkor ismét egy kis Witcher 3. És a Heart of Stone DLC. És most halunk meg gyorsba, mert nem arra mentünk, amelyre kellett volna. Mhm. Mhm. Itt rövidebb lesz. És akkor... Valami szárnyas. Ezt kell neked arcoskodni. Az hol van a hullá? Hol a loot? Ha? A kipész az ajtón, vagy nem? Ahem. Még nem látom, hogy elérje milyen ellenfelek. Gondolom itt belül kéne, hogy legyen valami. Ja, lentér, hát kezd el is, hogy megyek le. Egy ajtót jelölsz. Tudjuk, hogy az merre van, az egy jó kér. Itt belül nem látom az ajtót. Hogy itt van. Ajtótörés. Zsarolólevél. Méltóságos Rafael Zúfer vár urának. Szeretnék biztosítani téged, kedves uram, hogy lányod jó egészsége világában van. Továbbra is igen jó egészségnek örvend, majd amennyiben az atya utasításainak megfelelően járt el. Ezek pedig a következők. 6 nap múlva pont építkor, te uram, meg kell jelenni személyesen Bromwich mellett, az elátkozott kápolnán. Hogy átnyújtsam a váltságdíj, nyújtsd a váltságdíj összegét, ami 1000 nem kurtított novigádi koronára rúg. Ne riassz senkit, és egymagad gyere, őrök vagy egyéb kíséret nélkül nem. Bízom benne, hogy mondanom sem kell, hogy ezeknek a szabályok már nem tartása az ifjú, gyönyörű Lady Orman egészségének azonnali és arányos romlását vonja maga után legjobb kívánsága, uram. Romeri grófnő egy naplója első. Bejegyzés időrendben vannak, utolsó néhány oldal hiányzik, kitépték. Ez a vállalkozás még sokkal nagyobb hasznot hagy, mint remélem. Az utolsó 7 emberrablásból 5 sikerrel végződött. Csak 2 fiú apja volt túlságosan nyomorult, hogy a fiával lehessen zsarolni. Nyilván ott volt még a lurkó, ahonnan ezek jöttek. Így hát ez a számító csipészek úgy gondolták, hogy foglyul ejthetnek. Eset kölykük feláldozható, megjegyzés jövőre vonatkozóan sokkal alacsonyabb váltságdíjat kell követelni. Egynél több hinnemű örökössel rendelkező ügyfelektől. Elkötöm a fiúkat Anastasia von Beauméréz, Zúfer vár urán, Lamos vagyonbíró nemes, és Anastasia az egyetlen gyermeke. Zsíros kis összeget szimatolok itt. A fiúk aznap visszatérnek az ügyfél lányával, a lány nyugodt, egyenesen apatikus. Valami furcsaság járkál a vár környékén. Varjú csapat kubbaszt az udvart szegélyező fákon. Ma reggel újabb adag érkezett. 2 cselei lány eltűnt. Lehet, hogy a fiúk felelősök érte, vagy azok a barja csipkétek őket halálra. Itt egy nagy tintapaca takarja a fél oldalt. Az egyik lobászon meghalt, abból, amiből megmaradt, a szolgálók elmondták, egy fa gyökerei ölték meg, hirtelen kivágódtak földből, az embereim le vannak termedve, a farkasok onyítanak éjjel-nappal a birtok felőli földeken. várból kilépni biztos halált jelent. Elkezdhetik magból a mentés. Úgy élünk, mintha ostrom lenne. Szerencsére van eleged önémalók és vízünk. Lehet, hogy ez valami átok? Parancsszolga, aki a Anasztázia elrablását végző oszlopot vezette, felakasztotta magát biztosan a fekete mágia munka. Itt át kell kutatnom a várkönyvtárát valami nyom után. Vajon mi lesz? Meglepő örökség. Jó, akkor innen lovagolunk. Egy csapóajtó. Fuss! Erre le! Nem mész sehova. Királyzó, barátom. Nem hagytál. Kinyissam az ajtót, ráboztál. Róna a minőségnek ára van. Találj egy csákány. Benn van jelölve a térképen vagy? Elnéztem a kanyar. akkor nem itt.
Just hope it don't come down hard at harvest this year.
Apparently, likely to find
Szeretném
some
nagyobb
small
darab
jade deposits
járni.
northeast of Novigrad. Ought to try my luck there.
Most bányászni fogunk? Mielőtt csákányoznánk.
Why is your hair so grey, darling?
Geralt, good of you to come by. What can I do for you?
Hát jöttem bizniszelni.
What are you selling? What's good?
Hát az egy erősebb lesz, csak mi? Ja. A nadrágot úgy látom. Mod. Nos.
Take care now.
Midges were biting on account of this downpour.
Fogom már pálcot. Mert
Ah! Pino!
Midges were biting on account of this downpour.
One fucked up place.
berakjuk, ami... Feladhattam volna mindegy. Ember. Sztori. Itt. Több pénz, igen. Ja, hogy fő. Osztatipon szörnyeki. Csonkolá. Így is. Hát a könyveket is el kell business.
won't be as cocky once the Baron's men whip your arse.
Chance the vermin will stay in the castle with it pouring like this.
Na,
Think I got
elmegyünk
scabies.
navigátba azért.
Off boats of the water's rain.
Told you we've not left. Won't mind if we check.
Hon is van a könyvtár itt a főtéren, azt nem lesz. Mert a trófeákat is el lehetne adni, meg a mit tudom mit. Meg az alkimi összetevőket. A nagyon pénzre. És van elvileg egy könyvkereskedő orra.
Shall burn alongside him or her.
Welcome! Welcome!
What have you got there?
Hát ő speciál nem az.
So long.
Last chance to surrender unorthodox folks.
The thinking customer will seem right away up for the best deals this side of the pond. Welcome! Welcome!
What have you got there?
Jó, kezdik a könyvekkel, amúgy több van. Hmm. Ez nincs pénze. Szolgál.
So long.
You must sweat like a swine in that jacket.
By order of the hierarch, whosoever conceals a mage in their home shall
Ah, you're back.
Let's see these books of yours.
Ezzel súlyt nem csökkentek egyébként, de...
Farewell.
Last chance to surrender unorthodox books. Grimoires and tracts blaspheming the sacred flame especially.
Oi! I'm knackered.
My.
$10,070. Na.
How can I be of service?
Got some coin I'd like to convert into crowns.
You've come to the right place. A better rate you'll not find anywhere in the city.
Na.
By order of the hierarch, whosoever conceals a mage in their home shall top-notch swords.
Show me what you have in stock.
Nézzük, mit kell. Tudunk. Akkor nem tudok eladni neki.
So long.
Last chance to surrender unorthodox books. Grimoires and tracts
Esetleg be lehetne tenni meg a különböző nyílövedékeket, mert ennyire nem eltámasztani puskát.
Any needs, master?
Még plusz súlyt akarok felszabadítani.
I serve the eternal fire.
Well, well, another freak.
Winds howling.
As they say, a bard must be a quick talker.
Ennyit tudok könnyíteni a karakteren.
The Witcher, Big Stalker, all's in it.
Akkor most már mehetünk bányába.
Such lovely natural surroundings. Where you
What's
going?
your hair lately?
No lollygagging.
Deposit's too meager. Gotta find another.
Gondolom, hogy a barlangban lesz a lévő. Vagy egy zsimánykodás van, aztán a harmadik helyre, ha megyek, ott lesz. Én itt tippelem, hogy itt kéne, hogy legyen, de valószínűleg lehet a játék azt mondja a harmadik helyen.
Jade. Now to extract some.
Azt mondta, hogy kettőt csaptatott a csákánnyal, és már meg is van. Erre jár, és micsoda, mitől lesz már. Jaj, te nem így volt.
Made good use of my coin by the look of things.
The return to my craft. Know you not the pleasure it brings. I thank you.
Don't mention it. How's the work going?
Several lesser runes I forged already. Practice, you see. Yet I sadden in thinking the tools and ingredients I possess are not fit to create better.
Got lucky. Found you some jade. Here.
Thank you, I do. If you to gaze wish at my handiwork, to do so I invite you.
A róna műves elbálja a tárgyadat, és rúna szavakat ír és becsét szavakat helyezünk beléjük. Ezek új, erős képességek kerülhezzek őket. A tárgy bájolásához darabolj. A róna műves van erre.
Northern Realms. Like it here so far?
Oh yes. Never have I seen woodlands so expansive, or skies with such colors brushed. Nordlings, however, peculiar they are. Tight-lipped, closed within. And bandits the high road's riddle. But on the horrid conflict this I blame.
10 000 kérsz egy mesterszerszámokra? Lássuk egyáltalán mennyi
Wouldn't mind a
pénzem
glance at
van.
what you got.
14 000. Kisebb pecsét megkötés, tárgykötésé, a vérzése szembeni ellenállást javítja. Javítás, tárgykészítési ábra, egy életerő regeneráció. Vagy még kisebb pecsét, megerősítés, kártkészítési ábra csökkent a tárgy tartóság vesztését. Rámondva kevésbé romlanak a páncélok, illetve a fegyverek. Kisebb pecsét, védelem, tárgykészítésére, elemi ellenállás. Az egyik a vérzést csökkenteni. Itt vannak a különböző asszonyok. Védelem, elemi ellenállás. Kis megerősítés, én meg a javítás. Ruházzak azért egy 10 000-est. Itt van a bájolás fűr. Most egy... Jó, rájön be. ruházunk.
Brought you more coin. Put it towards better equipment?
Thanks in the thousands. Too kind you are to me, truly.
Your work's worth the coin.
Aj. Hát igen, most ha nem kezdtem volna az alapjátékba,
Hard at work. Good to see.
Ah, yes. Commissioned have I tools. A fitting set from Novigrad crafters. Many arms and legs they charged, but renew my work in earnest I now can. New runes, glyphs, and diagrams created I have. An eye you should cast. Find one to your liking, perchance.
So, nothing holding you back now.
From making master-crafted runes, you mean? Much more coin I will need to do so, sadly.
Na, most ez nem lett volna probléma, ha nem csináltam volna meg mindegyik ügyeriskolás páncért. Akkor most lenne erre lóvém. De így...
Wouldn't mind a glance at what you got.
Már most a normál runáket, megkötés. 3%-os, ugyanúgy az életerő regeneráció, ugyanúgy a 50%-kal csökkenti a tárgyas tartóságvesztését, és elemi. Már 15 000-es meg lenne, akkor most már a legerősebb rúnák lennek, gondolom. A runaszavakat és pecsét szavak, ebbe lehet az tárgyakat. Beléjük, ezeket nem lehet runákkal vagy pecsétekkel együtt használni. Tehát ha valamit megbájolok, abba utána nem tudok rónázni. Amikor ebbe tehet, minden rúna vagy pecsét, ami jelenek rajtában, puff, kap becolódott volna. A rónaműves tárgyak. Itt jelennek mozgó tárgyak, amelyeket meg lehet rúnaszókkal, pecsét szókkal, így módon elbájolni őket. Csak 3 bájolási helyen rendelkező tárgyat lehet elbájolni. Ezek a bájolás sok listája. Az itt kiválasztott tárgyak foglalataiban alkalmazni lehet. A rúnaszavak fegyverzet elbájolni. A pecsétszavak páncélzat képességének javításához alkalmazhatók. Bájolási leírások. A kiválasztott bájolás itt jelenik meg a költségével együtt. A bájolásnak különböző szintjei vannak. A rúnaműves azáltal kiválasztott tárgya csak akkor képes bőpányt rámondani, ha a szintje egyezik vagy magasabb. A igézendő bűpálynál. A listában szereplő bájolásokat lehet bővíteni, szűkíteni vagy szűrni. Van a megfiatalít ifjúsodás. Az annyit érek el vele, hogy azt mondja, minden bevitt halálos csapás visszaállítja az állóképessége 25%-át, amivel a jeleket tudjuk használni. Van a lelkesedés. A karddal bevitt halálos csapások 0,1 és 0,25 adrenalin pontokat kapnak, amit annyira nem szoktam használni, mert most így gyűlik ki nagyon. Biztos meg lehetett volna úgy csinálni, hogy gyűjjön gyorsabban, de nem arra mentem rá. Itt írja, hogy konkrétan ez Perun, Svarog és Stibolgrónak kell hozzá egyébként. Ez csak arra jel, hogyha mondjuk valaki sok gyorsan akar visszakapni a mondjuk jeleket használ lehessen, akkor ez jó dolog. A lelkesedés, hát az, hogyha valaki adrenalin pontok és farmoltatja, akkor Dashbor kell és Feles és Deverna. Van a csonkolás, ami növeli az örvény és sodrás ható idejét 1,1 méterrel és a hasítás hatókörét. Mondom, a 15 000-re berugázol, akkor lesz a 3-as szinte elérhető. Ahhoz kell Zoria, Velesz és Perun. Van a megőrzés. Mondja, a bájolás egyes szintű páncélkovácsot asztalra. Ala és köszörű által bónusz sose jár le. Hát igen, vannak az, amivel élezni lehet a fegyvereken a bónusz sebzést. És ez végteleníteni, látom. Ez hasznosnak tűnhet. És ehhez kis szvarok, kis várna, egy kis morálnak kell. Csak egy mennyi el a költség, de van a gombócok. Bájolás ingyen. Minden elfogyasztott étel 100%-kal több életerőt regenál, de mindennek pirogíze van. És ez miben befolyásolja azt, hogy most ilyen rúnakövet még nem is nagyon találtam, hogy Pírerok. Egy ilyen Svarogra vagy. De most kettő ugyanazt érő, de eddig még talán ezt találtam, hogy nekem bejönne, de ilyen békítés. Amikor elérik a maximumot az adrenalin pontok, folyamatosan csökkennek, míg el nem érik a nullát. Ezért alatt az életerő és állóképesség regeneráció felgyorsul, és a főzet mérgezés is gyorsabban csökken. Hát... mikor ér az adrenalin általában egy az életerő fölött szokott lenni ilyen piros fehértség, hogy az jöjjön ki, azt addig még az el nem múlik, addig lényegében azt mondja, hogy akkor gyorsabban hílelődik, meg az állóképesség is jön vissza hamarabb, illetve a főzetek kevésbé többi kölyökenek, hogy megmérgezzenek, hát forgás, bájolás 2. Az igni alaptámadása minden ellenfélre hat 360 fokos körben, de többé nem okoz égés hatást. Tehát mikor benyomom az ignit, nem csak így ebbe az irányba szórodik, hanem mögöttem is van valaki, akkor arra is hat. Csak nem gyulladnak meg. Ehhez kell egy ignirúna, egy pecsét, megkötés, illetve egy ilyen megerősítés rúna. Hát... akkor van a belegabajodás. Bájolás 2-es szint, amikor egy érden leállított csapda eltalál egy ellenfelet, a érdenjel arra kerül, elkerül arra a helyre is. Egy csapda. Érdekes, de kell egy érdenrúda, vagy axi, meg egy pecsét megkötés, de ámítás. Az axi hatás alatt álló ellenfelek 2 másodperccel tovább állnak a hatás alatt a bevitt találattal, mikor lelassítja őket. Az axi rúna, igni rúna és egy pecsétjavítás. Védelem. Bájolás 2. Amikor harcba eltalálsz, harcban 100% esély van arra, hogy automatikusan kompázsit kapsz az álló képesség felhasználása nélkül. Na ez viszont érdekel. Ez tetszene, de külön nem kapok azt, hogy nem kell kiválasztani azt, hogy a pajzsot. Csak gondolom egy egyszeri alkalmas, vagy nem tudom. Nem fog. Mert a 100% esélye, tehát az mindig. Az állóképesség azért érti, mert ugye a poánját, mikor használod, az is a pajzsot kapja. Akkor az is állóképességbe kerül. Hát eddig talán 2-vel szimpatizálok, de már lehet, amit tömza. Egy kuár rúna, egy érden rúna és egy pecsétvédelem. Egyensúly. Bájolás 2-es szint. Minden hordott páncél darab közepes páncélnak számít. Mondjuk ezt nem tudom miért fixírozza, hogy most hogy kisebb a súlya, vagy most mire véli ezt az egyensúlyt. Kell ez axirúna, pecsétjavítás, pecsét megerősítés. Van a kimerítés. A bájolás 1-es szint. Az árgyel általában az ellenfeleket álló képességük 50%-a. Képesség 50% értéket csökken. Tehát, hogy felére lecsökkenti, hogy hát nem tudom, kis árdalóna, kis axi és kisebb pecsét megerősítés. Vitorlás, bájolás 1-es szint. Amikor egy axi hatása alatt álló ellenfél meghal, hatása átadlik a legközelebbi célpontra. Tehát amikor lelassítja az axi. Meg abban lehet is szórakozni, ha valakit megaxizol, hogy át lehetne állítani a te oldaladra egy kis időre. Bár nem az irányba mentem el. Ez kis rúnak, axirúnak, kisebb pecsét megkötés és megerősítés, kisebb gyújtás, bájolás 1-es szint. Az igni jellel meggyújtott ellenfelek 25% eséllyel meggyúlnak, hatnak, gyújtanak más ellenfeleket 2 méteres sugarú körben. Ez is jó hangzik az én szempontomból. Akkor kell egy kis igni, kis érden és egy kisebb pecsétvédelem. Van az eltérítés. Bájolás 1-es szint a páncél. Eltéríti minden nyilat. Térít minden nyilat. Tehát, hogy hiába lövöldöznének az ipuskából, meg mit tudom, azt arra nem érnének, ha semmit, meg mondjuk úgy, hogy nem golyóálló, hanem nyílálló lennék. Kis árdróna kell, az egy kisebb pecsétvédelem, kisebb megerősítés. Ólomsúly. Mindenhol hordott páncél darab nehéz páncélnak számít. Most akkor az a micsodának a kis félig mindig az ellentéte, mi? Vagy csak én gondolom azt, hogy ne? Mert a nehéz páncél azt mondaná az ember, hogy nagyobb védelmet kapol, de gondolom akkor kevesebb dolgot vihetek magammal majd, hogy ilyen kis QR-on, kisebb pecsét javítás és kisebb pecsét megerősítés. Ezek közül tudok egyelőre választani, gondolok valamit. Gondolnám, mondjuk ezt az ezüst kardomat tudom, meg az acél kardomat. Vagy esetleg azt az új páncélt, amikor a következő szinten használni. Csak akkor, amiből beletettem az ezüst kardba rúnákat, akkor baszhatnám. Vagy lehet plusz pénzért gondolni, hogy az amelyiken csak egy van, azt tudod, hogy 2 legyen, vagy 3. Hát igen, gondolom a 15 000-re beruháznál, akkor a fúros elérhető lenne a némelyiknek a 3-as szintű cuccok. Mondom, hogyha nem csináltam volna meg minden 4 Witcher iskolának meg karaktolva, akkor most lenne erre beruházás, de így most 15 000-et kiborítani nincs.
Thanks. So long.
Vagy én megnéztem, hogy talán 2 vagy 3-mal szimpatizálok. Nem tudom, melyik jönne, de... Most nem lehet azt, hogy kombinálni a rúnák és egyszerre működjenek meg ez is. Egy kissé szívás. Nem érted, a Juliska emlégetett, hogy én mondom csak Juliskának, de... Kicserézik egy segítségével kutatásnál Wolfton Clive gyilkosságai nyomai után. Hanem vissza kell térjünk a fősztori. Valamennyire összetornáztam az összegemet, hogy volt már mit tudom mennyi. Mondom, hogyha nem kezdtem volna, mit tudom én, azt most craftoltatni az a Witcher iskolák páncéljait, akkor most lett volna mind ezekre kirelítünk, de... De így most egyelőre is rákötöttem a 15 000-et, hogy össze. Már lehetett ott csak az egyes szintű bájolások. Már. Most már csak azt tudnám még pénzt farmolni, mondjuk, hogyha az alkémiai összetevőket, meg a micsodákat adogatnám el fel.
Smells like solutions, reagents. Wonder what's cooking.
Még nem tudom, lehet az alkoholokat is el lehetne. De nem tudom, miért lehet kinyitni, de...
Smells of... They were cooking Fistech. Took most of the equipment, only left what was broken. Open window. Boot print on the bed. Somebody was in a hurry.
Figyelmeztető.
True as true can be. Dangerous trade, narcotics.
Live. Haver, most sasolja keményen. Valaki felfigyeli. Felfigyeltek is munkádra. Van ajánlatot dobnak majd, hogy azt nem jó visszautasítani. A helyetben összetudszolnék és eltűnnék valahol messze innen. Mondjuk Zerikániában. Rodrik.
Footprints. Uneven. Someone ran through here. Stopped here for a second, hid, then ran on. Scar on his forehead. Must be Clivert. Bolt in the back. Went in deep, so a close range shot. From the village, what that direction looks like.
Keresd meg a nyomát, az embernek kilatta lő. De elvileg úgy mondtad, nem, hogy hátból lövés volt.
Scar on his forehead. Must be Clivert. Bolt in the back. Went in deep, so a close range shot. From the village, what that direction looks like. Scar on his forehead. Must be Clivert. Bolt in the back. Went in deep, so a close range shot. From the village, what that direction looks like. Stopped here for a second, hid, then ran on.
Időkérdés, azt megtaláljuk, de...
crossbow bolt and footprints deep. Shooter must have been wearing heavy armor.
Most Laura szálltunk gondolom, de...
Hoofprints leading towards the hill. Someone's still there.
Békén kívül elbosztatok. Teríts fel a bukott lovaktál. Azt beszélik, hogy Hawkdon rég elhagyott falunak újrakói vannak. Egy zsivány banda fészkelte be magát oda és pisztolygálta a falut. Ezt nem nézhetjük tétlenül, kiadom a parancsot a falu megtámadására is. A nyomoroncok leürésére példát kell statuálni, amiből az egész fajtájukból kimélyítek a felszerelést, amivel még kezdhetünk valamit, és hozzátok el a nyersanyagokat. Laborban, Rumvikből, északnyugatról, minden más pusztuljon úrék. A lovagó meg 400 métert kell menni. Megyünk végig vonalba, hogy rövidebb.
What's this? Order of the Flaming Rose have a new seat? Not too shabby.
You listen, vagrant. Dunno why you're here, but take my advice. Go back to wherever you came from.
So, why are you still standing there? I need to smash your painting?
Wondering what you got inside, 'cause it reeks of fist tech to me. Mind if I have a look, brethren?
Aye, we'd mind. Very much so.
Enough of these games. I'm counting to 3, and you're gonna be gone when I'm done. Got it? 1, 2...
3.
Got a better idea. You're all gonna count to 100. Got it?
Na, megbővöltünk benneteket.
3, 4, 5, 6.
Great start. Now step aside.
7, 8, 9, 10,
11,
12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17,
18, 19.
10.
You mean 20, idiot? 21, 22, 23,
Most hallgathatjuk itt
24,
angolul, hogy hogy vannak elszámolni 100-ig, amiért
26,
27,
Android vagy mi a fenn.
28, 29, 30,
31, 32, 33,
34, 35, 36, 37.
38, 39, 40,
40. 20 valamennyinél, vagy 40 valamennyinél tartom. Mindegy, akkor legfeljebb kifele menetve reggelünk velük.
46, 47, 48, 49.
Hogy már megint mérgezés. Nem nagyon zavartatja magát, hogy itt vagyok.
Bloody hell! Who the devil are you?
I'm a witcher, or as your brethren prefer to call me, a mutant, a freak.
You shouldn't be in here.
And Knights of the Flaming Rose shouldn't be murdering humans or producing drugs.
True. We shouldn't. We're supposed to defend the downtrodden, spread faith in the eternal fire. But Radovid tricked us. He broke his oath, sent our brethren to the front as common grunts, and once the mighty order was bled dry, he disbanded us. Took our lands, confiscated our domains to finance his war. The brethren who didn't object were appointed mage hunters. Those who took umbrage dared to stand up to him. They were imprisoned or exiled. We're but a handful who still wear the colours. And we must find a new place in this world.
So you turned rogue? That your idea? Wonder what Siegfried of Denel would say.
Siegfried of Denel would... But how do you even... I know you. You're Geralt of Rivia, Jacques de Aldersberg's killer.
None other. And if I had to go back, I'd do it again.
That was the start of our downfall. You were the beginning. Accursed mutant! Draw your blade!
No need to yell. Just ask, politely.
Not bad.
Sing, brothers! Sing! Sing! Witness me, brothers!
Shall be over soon.
Nem, csak lelassítottam. Most úrlék véget. Ja, még lesz a kintiekkel is ott lesznek, de...
Shall be over soon. Here, Witcher, Witcher. Blood for blood, blood.
Elszámoltatok, lehet 100-ig, vagy nem? Mindegy, nem. El is adhatnánk a karodokat. Nem mire 15 000-et összefarmolunk, az nem. Kis idő, ha egyáltalán össze lehet. Bár nem tudom, hogy van-e értelme annyit farmolni. Oxenford környékén, vagy hol lesz a...
Got a problem?
That's Charles.
Send for Geralt or Lydia.
Told you we'd know that.
De most már ilyen összetevőket, amiket levadásztunk, annak az eladásával lehetne.
Geralt, good of you to come by. What can I do for you?
What are you selling? What's good? Take care now.
Dribbling. Midges were fighting on account of this downpour.
Keresd meg, megbízodod, hogy átvettél a jutalmat. Maradj.
Gonna tell us where your coin is, or you prepared to have your Mars blood on your hands?
Hát még elvileg vannak baszó kardjaink, de magasabb szinten lesz elérhető. De berengálé meg a mit tudom melyik.
Not so fast, Roach.
Padélo.
Avenged your friend.
I knew you'd succeed, puss peepers. I knew it. Go on, out with it. Who was the bastard?
Bastards. Brethren of the Order of the Flaming Rose.
What you do to them? Scald them with hot irons, pick out their eyes, skin them alive.
No, just killed them.
Oh, so handsome and so boring. Here, puss peeps, your gold. Ought to be enough for an ounce of panache.
Hát most mentsek a Fejlesztővel. Ezeket kevésbé tudtam teljesíteni. A kártyázást nem.
Choked to death on 3 pounds of steel.
Hát igen, nem lopok, mert már mindig rábaszok, mert most kiderül, hogy 40-es szintűek vagytok, azt én meg ugrálgatok itt. Csak személy 37-es se. Nem azért érdekel azt birtok leírás annyira, de...
I'm stuffed to the rafters. Fear I'll slide off my saddle.
Guests, fish, and bloomers all stink after 3 days. Well, look who's here. The Witcher with a stick up his ass. What's new? Got a growth on your platter there. You catch some kind of a fiery pox?
Could say so. Manor's burning, you noticed?
That? All right. You know how it is. Feast drags on with plenty of dancing, merrymaking, rough play. We got a bit carried away, truth be told.
Plain to see. Where's Olgierd?
Damned if I know. Must be somewhere hereabouts.
No! Please! I beg you!
Shut your trap!
Let me go! Leave me be!
Shut it!
I ate with yous! Drank with yous! Fought beside yous! And you'd kill me now? I'm one of yous!
You might have been, but not no more you ain't.
What's he guilty of?
What the fuck's it to you? Not your concern, mate.
Whoa, nerves a little raw? Why?
You deaf! Get the fuck out of here, freak!
All I want is to know what exactly's going on here.
Well, you're not gonna know. Sod off.
I'll leave soon as you tell me.
Aren't you a thorny prick up the arse? Ataman said to kill him!
Got your answer. Happy? Now piss off. We've work to do.
No, you don't. Let him go.
Oh, this is bloody rich. Can't plough and believe me ears. You switch your brains with your cock or something. Get your mutant witcher ass out of here.
Or
I'll kill you!
go ahead, try.
Whoa, what the bloody hell's this? Geralt, have you decided to play defender of the downtrodden?
More like gutter of sons of bitches.
Long as I'm here, you'll gut no one.
That a challenge?
Why not? I've not fought a Witcher before. Defeat me and I shall let him go. Stand aside. Would you wait, sir, for the dribble to subside?
Makes no difference to me.
Just listen. Stand and fight.
Time to fight, Geralt. Men of better man will.
Damn it!
Come on! On guard, Geralt!
Nem ezt akartam használni.
Till the bitter end!
How long you gonna make me wait?
Onward! Time to die, Witcher! Harder! Till the bitter end! Beautiful! Do it again!
Mistake.
Come on! Onward! You do not strike, sir! You flail! Come on! Onward!
Come on, come closer.
You do not strike, sir! Flail! On guard, Geralt! Come on! Onward! Harder! Strike harder! Hold nothing! On guard, Geralt! Damn it! Closer, Witcher!
That's enough of that.
You fight well, Geralt!
Itt valami trükk van. Majd ezt is túlélted egy fejed nélkül.
Well struck, Witcher. You win.
But perhaps you'd care to tell me why you meddled in a matter not yours.
Wanted to prevent further bloodshed.
Well, well. The Witcher with the heart of gold. Unsavoury as it seems, there is a silver lining. At least you now know I don't easily lose my head. Release him.
Getting off cheap, mate.
Really necessary, that whole show?
Ah, show? Come now. A man must display some madness from time to time. Helps him feel alive. Dare say you know what I mean, judging by the mark on your face.
Know what this is?
I cannot be certain, but I've my suspicions. That's a dangerous man you've chosen to deal with, Witcher.
You're immortal?
Depends on your understanding of the term. Indeed, I cannot be killed. But it's not at all what folk imagine. Not dying does not mean eternally living your life to the full.
So it's a curse?
A curse? No, wouldn't call it that. I'll put it this way. You must be careful what you wish for, lest your wish be granted. For there are consequences.
Not sure I follow.
You know very little can hurt you. So you take wild risks. Chase extreme sensations. There comes a point you've done it all. It all seems boring and monotonous. The trick's to plough through that moment. Go further. Reach beyond what's known as possible.
Mint egy felsőre bönteni gamb.
Killed the beast in the sewers.
Congratulations are in order then. Your reward. You're also welcome to take what you wish from the manor house. If anything's left uncharred, that is. Was it a tough fight?
I sliced its gut open, and it turned into a man. You know that would happen?
Of course he did. He'd never have dragged you into this elsewise.
Gaunter or dim? Come to cast aspersions?
No. I've come to collect a debt.
You know you first must...
Grant you 3 requests, by proxy. I present to you my champion, Geralt of Rivia.
That true? You know the Toad was a cursed prince?
He didn't just know. He brought about the curse himself. Did he not mention that bit? Well then, allow me to tell it. Quite the gripping story. Olgierd once loved a beautiful maiden named Iris. Yet, her parents chose to offer her hand to the Crown Prince of Ophir. Olgierd grew to hate the poor sot. At first, he wished to kill him, then decided this would be too simple. So, instead, he condemned the prince to a base life in a toad's bloated corpus. Yet he grew bored of watching him suffer and decided to end it. By your hand.
Remind me, O Dim. Who is to fulfill my last 3 requests?
My assistant, Geralt.
Then be gone. I don't wish to look at your face any longer than I must. Come.
Where to?
The stables. My men are preparing to depart.
could have told me the truth about the toad, having a bit of fun at my expense.
I simply wanted the beast dead. I could not know you would respond to the notice. Pure coincidence. Yeah, I must admit, when you, a witcher, answered the call, I thought it right. It's what you lot are trained to do.
Might have been able to lift the curse.
Perhaps. Perhaps not. Then again, why bother?
He was a human being.
That bloody Aetheri mutt was no human. His kind does not deserve to live.
What he said about the prince, that true? You turn him into a toad?
Perhaps. Or perhaps the Aetheri Dauphin ate something that disagreed with him. You never know with their cuisine.
Never heard of food that turns men into monsters.
Then perhaps it was something he drank. I cast the curse. Revenge for a deep disappointment. I was another man then. Let rage get the better of me and hollered the words without ever thinking they could possibly come true.
This thing between you and Master Mirror, your quarrel, really rather not get involved.
You already are, I fear. He did something for you. Now you've a debt to repay. Am I right?
Yes.
Well, then you'll not free yourself of him till you've paid it back. But never worry. I shall devise tasks so impossible you will never complete them. Not if you go mad trying. But try your best, and your debt shall be absolved, while I shall live in peace until Master Mirror finds another aide-de-camp.
Guess I gotta pop the question directly. What do I need to do for you?
Let me think. We're currently without a roof over our heads. Perhaps we should start with that. Bring me the house of Maximilian Bossodi.
His house?
So surprised. But why? I must live somewhere, mustn't I? What's the meaning of this? Second leave of your senses? You mean to mount a filthy horse? Out of my sight, wretch! Know what Vladimir would do to you if he saw?
Aye.
Vladimir.
My brother. There were times he himself stank like foot wrappings 3 days old, but his mount always looked fit for a parade. Oh, none rival Vladimir at feasting, carousing. Sadly, he's been celebrating less of late. You must find him, and show him the time of his life. My second request.
Öljen meg a PV-redet.
Fine, seems easy enough. And the third?
Complete those two, then we shall speak of the third.
Any hints? Where I should go? How I might start?
You must be mad. I've no intention to make things easier for you.
Azt meg kell kérdezni.
Once I'm done with those two, where will I find you?
I cannot know, as my band has planned some diversions. But let us say at the Alchemy Inn, in Oxenfurt.
Fine. See you there. The brother shouldn't be too hard. But the house? How am I supposed to bring him a house?
Actually, the opposite. I wouldn't worry about the house. The brother will be the tough bit.
You waited for me. Nice of you.
I could hardly abandon my proxy to the whims of fate.
Thought I have to fulfill Olgiert's wishes myself.
So states the contract. Yet nowhere does it forbid me from providing help. And something tells me you'll need quite a bit to complete the first 2 tasks.
Hát ezt szerintem nem el kell vinni, hanem csak megszerezni neki a házat, de azért mindegy.
Borsodi's house. No idea how I'm supposed to bring him that.
The only Borsodi I know of around here runs an auction house in Oxenfurt.
Heard of it. My swords almost got auctioned off there once. Auction was held in Novigrad, though it was a while past.
They must have relocated. You just might get an opportunity to ask them why.
Fine, I'll go there. Then what?
How should I know? Perhaps you'll get inspired once you're there. Oh, and take plenty of coin. I have a feeling it could come in handy.
Olgierd's brother. Why do you think he'll be tough?
I'm afraid he's dead. Has been for years.
Never agreed to necromancy.
Necromancy is hardly your only option for reviving a soul. An old-fashioned ritual, a blood summoning. That's what you need.
That's like choosing between pestilence and the plague. Besides, I'd need the blood of the summoned.
Blood. True. Of the summoned, not necessarily. Here.
Where do you get this?
Geralt, aren't you the curious one? Assume it to be von Everett blood and get on with it.
Where'll I find this Vladimir?
Geralt, I cannot do everything for you. Use your head. The von Evericks are well known in these parts. You must have met someone who's heard of the family. The charming redhead, for instance. The medic. You know the one.
Szóval azt akarod, hogy beszéljünk, el is feltettem az első részből, hogy hívják meg.
Guess it's high time I got to work.
A bit more enthusiasm, Witcher. You know, you just might enjoy yourself.
Yay, can't wait. Say I need help. Where'll I find you?
I shall find you. Good luck, Geralt.
Ja, Sáni. Mert csak azért nem csak elolvastam a küldetés leírást, azt tudtam. A tükörmester is még megjelent a semmiben, mint rendesen. Miután Olgárid megnevezte első és második kívánságát a tükör, eligazította Gerádot, hogy hogyan szórakoztatja el Olgárid öccsét annak dacára, hogy már évek óta halott. Átadott Gerádnak egy fiolányi everekvért, elárulta neki a varázsigét, mellyel Vladomir lelkét holló poraiból megidézheti, hogy onnan szerezte Oromin von Eck vért, sosem derül ki. De furralak ez a kapcsán, se szeri, se száma a kérdőjeleknek. Geralt utóbb visszaözte a Béret, ahol először találkozott Olgierd bandájával, és Dágonba találta. Hamar kiderült, a birtok valójában nem Olgierdé. A főnök és emberei csupán elfoglalták. De végül túl messzire mentek a tivornyázásban. Olgierd Nem hányt a szemükre a gyújtogatást, de a ház urának meggyilkolása már nem nézhette tétlenül. Megparancsolta hát, hogy fejezzék le az elkövetőt. Geralt kivégzés során lépett színre, és ezt a követő felfordulás során döbbenetes felfedezést tett. Rájött, hogy Ogri von Everek halhatatlan, és csupán ez első volt Ugriddel kapcsolatos relikviáció sorában. A tükörmester felfedte, hogy paktumot kötött vele. Státusz és vagyon visszaszerzéséért cserébe Ugrid valami nagyon személyeset ígért neki. Pontosan mit, az Geralt akkor még nem tudhatta. A szerződésnek volt egy kulcs záradéka is. Csak akkor tekinthető teljesültnek, és a tükörmester is csak akkor kapja meg a járandóság, ha teljesíti Ogrit 3 kívánságát, mivel erre személyesen nem volt képes, közben járót állított ki maga helyett, hogy kiresett a választása, természetesen Geraltra, aki ezáltal részévé vált a halhatatlan nemes és a rejtélyes Gunther Odimin párharcának. Miután megtudta, hogy Geralt a közben járó, Ogrit késedelem nélkül előállt első és második kívánságával. Maximilian borsodi házát akarta tőle. Azt, hogy szórakoztassa el öccsét Vladimir. Jányi, azért igen, ott vele kell. Őt kell majd visszahozni. Vladimir van Erek. Geralt azt kerítse elő, szórakoztassa el Vladimir von Ereket. Ez leginkább azt tette kihívása Witcher számára, hogy Vladimir évekkel korábban elhalálozott titokzatos tükörmestert, ez a tény egy pillanatra sem zavarta. Átadott Geraltnak egy fiolányi von Erekvért, és elárulta neki a varázsigét, amelye Vladimir lelkét a halál boraiból megidézheti. Geralt útja von Emerek család kriptájába vezetett, ahol megkereste az ifja von Erek testvérnyughelyét. Ja. Jó, hát utána olvasva azért. Ez a Dexter, az nem tudom, ez ugyanezen a 2-ben volt, amikor kimentünk vidékre, hogy annak a városnak a polgármestere, de még nem néztem még most után. Egy harcot megúszhattam volna, hogyha nem annyira vagyok embermenté hangulat. A Witcher 2 jelek nem nagyon hatottak meg. Mert mikor használni akartam, mindig teleportálszerűség, ezért azt volt pár alkalom, amikor nem tudom milyen képességet használt, azt akkor egy kicsit, mint hogyha le legyek gőt van, azt akkor lehetett jobban sebezni. Már a kardvív. Mennyi híja melyik? 2000-et kell összefarmolni, ez 600-ból. Egy játék előbb úgy látszik a Sán és az könnyebb lesz színbe. Elvileg osztályforba kéne, hogy legyen, nem? Na most vagy innen megyek a nyugati kaputól, vagy innen. Egyelőre úgy néz ki, csak egy erős állni tudom, meg románcolni, vagy nem. A Jenniferrel se Trissel nem találkoztunk még eddig a sztori szerint. Vagy valaki más. Siri azért nincs beépítve, mert ki tudja, van akinek az alapjátékot végig játszotta, hogy felzőrülbönek.
You'll choke to death on 3 pounds of
The
steam.
stench of rotted teeth and bunker.
I won't plough you with me mouth, sweetheart. So, what's it gonna be?
What the devil?
Leave her alone.
Why's that? Want us to plough you? Is that it? Doable, but you'll have to hide that mug in a sec.
Let the woman go. Then we can flirt.
Look at that! Vagrant mutt's giving us orders. Needs to know his place. Fuck him up. Slaughter the freak!
Hát ezt azt hittem valami...
Come on, come closer.
Azt hittem valami magasabb szintűek, egy 8-as volt.
You alright?
Fine. Truth be told, I'd have managed on my own, but thank you.
You'd have managed it? Managed those men by yourself?
Of course. Knee to the bollocks, elbow to the throat. Job done.
Walk you home?
Hey now, I'm grateful, sure, but I'll not demonstrate that in the alcove.
Walk you home, that's it.
In that case, yes. Come.
Na. Kicsit haza ne és én honnan tudjam, már erre lakik? Már nem a 2 forintért.
What is it?
Hát most én fogom tudni, hogy merre lakik? Elárulnád, melyik irányba megyünk? Na, végre, hogy megmozdultál már, most így nem tudom.
Master Witcher, do you always help folk for free?
Sometimes for free, usually for pay.
Phew. I was afraid you were abnormal.
Most várunk valamire, vagy?
Here it is. Really, you needn't have troubled yourself.
Might be right, but these days, better safe than sorry. Take care of yourself.
Are you a witcher?
Azért kaptunk egy tapasztalati pontot, hú, de megerőltette magát a játék. Már csak... Ugye 1298-at kell. Ahhoz egy... Ha a csíkot követem itt, akkor valahol egy ajtónak kéne lenni. Meg is. Sárni az emeleten van. Igen, mert az első részben mondjuk az, hogy vagy őt, vagy Trist kell.
I've tested the slime samples. I believe I'll be able to brew an antidote.
Good. A pox in an army can prove more ravaging than even their fiercest foe. Your service will be recognized.
How? Will I get a toad-shaped medal?
The army's not got any medal like that.
Geralt? Are you alright? What's that on your face?
Long story.
We're conducting important business. Yous can catch up later.
Yes. Right. I'll get to work on the antidote. Shouldn't take long.
Tasty number, that medic. Not like a scholar at all.
Interesting. Curious to know, what do scholars look like to your mind?
Well, all that reading's hard on the eyes, right? So they wear spectacles.
Oh, aye. Thick ones, propped on wrinkled noses, and their clothing frumpy at best.
Who've they got to dress up for? The books?
Fascinating, really. But if I were you, I'd make sure no medic ever overhears you.
Huh? Why's that?
Because when you get cut in a battle, she might just refuse to stitch you back up.
You're a lucky bastard, Witcher. We've seen her making eyes at you. Not like she looks at us. Isn't that right? Admit it. You fancy it too, eh?
It'd take a blind man to shrug and turn away.
Too true. Meantime, you witches have got especially sharp senses.
Here's the medicine. It's a strong solution, so careful with the dosage. Each patient gets exactly 2 drops after meals, 3 times a day. At the most, in 3-4 days, the infection should recede.
I thank you. In Redania's glorious name.
Elvileg Redania most hűvérese.
Serving the Redanian cause now?
I serve individuals. I treat them. That they're Redanians is coincidental. I'd help Nilfgaardians as well were I in a position to. Kedwenis, Edirnian, elves, dwarves, halflings, the same. Come on, Geralt. You know me.
Aside from the incident in the sewers, we last saw each other. Must have been in Vizima.
Yes. Yes. When it was ravaged by the Catriona.
Végül egy kicsit igen berágott ránk, mikor Trishhez vittem
What have you been
Alvint.
doing since?
Well, I left Vizima and returned to Oxenfurt, proceeded to finish my doctorate, and then opened a practice. Shortly thereafter, war broke out, and I was press-ganged into the Redanian Medical Corps.
So what now? Radovid's dead.
But the war's not over yet. The chaos continues. I'm still very much needed. Though I can't complain. At least I live at home now, and I treat the ill, as is my calling. Though I must always be ready, for at any time the Redanians might knock with some painfully urgent assignment.
Az első részben még Zédruában volt. Majdnem úgy, mint a Tindalne, de...
Shani, I need your help this time.
I'd guess this wasn't a social call. All right. Tell me what you need. Is it at all related to that mark on your face? Ah, and you must tell me what happened in the sewers.
Where do I start? All right. Monster in the sewers turned out to be a giant toad, and this toad was actually a prince, an Ophiri one at that.
And I'm a Kaviri Duchess.
It's the truth, uncolored, I swear. When I killed the toad, some Ophiri soldiers led by a mage showed up, captured me. Man named Gontaro Dim freed me.
Who's this?
Met him a while back in White Orchard. At the time, he claimed he dealt in mirrors.
Mirrors. Buy one from him that grants your wishes?
Something like that. He helped me out of a bind. Now he expects me to fulfill some nobleman's wishes in return. First one's to summon the ghost of his brother, then show him the time of his life.
Amuse a ghost? How do you intend to do that?
Not my chief concern at the moment. Gotta find his grave and summon him first, then we'll see.
But that's necromancy. It's extraordinarily risky and involves higher magic.
Odim told me how to do it. No sorcerers or necromancy involved. Gave me this concoction that summons ghosts. I'll need a censer too.
Well, that can be arranged. They keep one in a storehouse at the academy. I can fetch it for you.
Thanks.
Don't mention it. But I still don't like this.
Neither do I, but I don't really have any options. Gotta summon that ghost.
I understand. Whose ghost is it?
Olgierd von Everek's brother.
Von Everek? In my third year at Oxenfoot, we had to choose an elective. My options were Pearls of Wisdom from the Hierarchs, or Famous Redanian Dynasties. I chose the latter. Here it is. Von Igrid, von Estiken, von Everek. It says Olgierd had a brother named Vladimir. He lies in the family crypt near their manor.
Thanks. Knew I could count on you. I'm off.
The crypt's described as quite a work of art. I'd love to see it. Why don't I bring the censer? We can meet at the entrance.
Találkozz van von Everek családi kriptája előtt. Kripta előtt, na. Na jó, tehát menjünk tovább Vajkál. Hát... Tudom, hogy... Ez ugyanaz. Hát, na jó. Megnézhettem a térképet. Elég. Mondjuk itt érje. Ez egy vízes kis. Csak egy kis ilyen gondolom, hogy fájdal.
Never seen this side of you.
What side is that?
How do I put this? Your romantic side? Used to seeing you surrounded by bandages and medicine vials, often covered in blood.
Well, that's because you usually come round while I'm at work. Off duty now. Waiting for you, weaving a garland for the wedding.
A wedding? Whose?
A dear friend's. From the academy. Speaking of which, would you go with me?
Sure, why not?
Wonderful. So, it's a date.
Remember to bring the sensor?
Of course. Some soldiers nearly caught me slipping it into my satchel. Wasn't sure what you needed it for, so I also took a mix of amber, aniseed, and juniper. All rather smoky when lit.
Thanks. Might come in handy.
Shall we?
Let's go.
The tome was spot on. This is impressive.
Yeah, too bad it's falling apart.
The family hit on hard times. No coin to splurge on such luxuries. Ooh, that looks just a little too creepy for me.
Don't have to come if you don't want. Wait here.
I like that idea. If there's any trouble, just yell.
Valamivel segítsek jelva.
Be careful. Please.
Oh, I will be. Wouldn't want to give you even more work.
Change your mind?
Nope, just about to go in.
Change your mind?
Nope, just about to go in. This is no crypt. It's a full-blown mausoleum. Wraiths. Knew this wouldn't be easy. Stench.
Már megint sérült a pancér.
Last of the surprises? Sure hope so. Should look around.
Fedez fel volna családi kripta.
Old tombstone. Inscription's almost worn off completely. Old tombstone. Inscription's almost worn off completely. Kestitis? Not who I'm looking for. Eulalia von Everek. Died in 1250.
Nem nyert? Kérik a következőt. Még egy kard is.
Probably shouldn't touch that. Vladimir von Everek, son of Bohumil and Christina. There you are. Now for the ritual. Gotta spread the incense throughout the crypt, every room.
Úgy kérdés tárgyat van, készítsd elő, használta a felszerelő blablabla. Ne tudjuk, hogy középre kell be. most ezt itt... megnézem, de azért szerintem megint az van, hogy majd választani kell. Na. Most a füstölő vagy?
Life and death, fire and blood. Arise from the dust, ye whose blood I have brought. Arise as a friend, for I am no foe. Return, and walk midst the living, ye who hath departed. Arise as a friend, for I am no foe.
Most ez miért jó? Azt egy többit is felkeltjük.
Arise from the dust, ye whose blood I have brought.
Ez kripta minden termény, de jó.
Return, and walk midst the living, ye who hath departed. Life and death, fire and blood. Time to light the votive fire.
Juss meg egy főgyertyát a szertartás folytatásra.
Fire and blood, life and death. I summon ye, whose blood I have brought. Fire and blood, life and death.
You have summoned me, stranger. Why?
Name's Geralt. Came to wake the ghost of Vladimir von Everec.
Who you are, and why you've come matter little. For you'll not leave this place alive.
Are you Vlad's ghost?
Who asks after my grandson?
It matters not, Honoratina. What I wonder is how this mortal obtained the family's blood. For von Everic's rise only for von Everec blood.
True. Yet to my knowledge, only one of our line yet lives. Olgierd.
Then we converse with the man who spilled the blood of your grandson, Kestitis.
Mean none of you are Vladimir? It's Olgierd, his brother, who sent me.
You will meet Vlad soon enough. Yet Olgierd, you will never see again. Kill him, von Everett.
Well, how long are you gonna make me wait?
Olgierd's blood.
Gondolkoztam az érdelen jelen, de... Kérdés?
My! Ornery whoresons those von Evericks, eh?
Who are you?
The rogue you seek. Vladimir von Everec, brother to Olgierd.
Forgot I cannot even scratch my stones. Though in point of fact, they've not itched much since I died.
Didn't want to fight your family. They started it.
I'm dead, not blind.
I preferred to see how you'd handle those snobby pricks. And Grandmum, too. Besides, what harm could you do them? They're dead as it is. Now tell me how you came into Olgierd's blood. If you hurt him, I fear I shall have to kill you.
Got it from a mutual acquaintance of mine and Olgierd's. I'm here on important business.
I'm a swiving corpse, with no interest in important matters, yours or any other buggers. The sole thing I miss is feasting, corporal diversion, so to speak. But alas...
Get a lot of visitors?
At times, not often. For when someone does drop by, the whole band comes out to play.
Fun-loving family.
True. We're famed for our love of revelry and rumbles. We von Evericks have brawled and raided for generations. It's tradition. Naturally, with raids comes loot, so we always had the means to celebrate right lavishly. Towards the end of my life was when things went sour. But no point poking at old wounds. Just days before I died, my brother claimed he'd found a way to dig us out, restore our state.
Your brother sent me.
How is the old rogue? What I wouldn't give to ride by his side again.
No chance of that happening. Could experience something else, though. Something a corpse should find interesting.
Interesting? Out with it. What do you have in mind?
Don't mean to pry, but just a little curious how you died.
No need to be shy. Folk love such stories. I'd love this one too, were it not to end with my death.
So how'd it happen?
On raids, it was our custom to storm the alderman's hut, and then order the local clods to bring us kegs of spirit. And provide willing wenches to squeeze and churn about. Then, sadly, an ambush. Outmanned 5-1, we were overwhelmed. They killed me, crushed my skull like an eggshell between an upturned oak table and the stone floor.
Listen, feels like I should know Olgierd better. Tell me something about him.
Oh, a fantastic chap. A true cavalier. You won't find another like him in all Redania. The best there is for a drink or a brawl. We were pups when we started riding out on raids. Wet behind the ears. Borderland villagers shat their trousers at the very sound of the word Olgierd. I was his second in command, leading a band of rogues who'd ride through fire for us.
Sound like common bandits. Any difference?
Us? Bandits? Watch your words. True, some of our swordsmen were mindless brawlers, but not Olgierd. Always curious, took an interest in all things. He devoured books, adored paintings, and loved the most beautiful maid in the world.
Listen, Olgierd gave me a job. Odd as it may sound, I need to show you the time of your life.
Is that so? Now that, sir, is a brother. I've been dead for years, yet he still looks after me, after my spirits. How much time do we have?
Think one night should do the trick?
Splendid. Wait just a moment while I hoist my saber and... What the blistering devils?
You're a ghost. Can't grab things.
I keep forgetting. But how am I to revel and rock and fuck? Can't lift a tankard to my lips. Can't wield a saber. Can't squeeze a wench as we dance a jig.
Guess you'll have to do without. Let's go.
I will go nowhere. You're to see I enjoy myself, correct? Well, then think of a way to make it possible.
How?
Revive my flesh.
No can do. Besides, body's probably decomposed.
Then bloody come up with another way. I'll not go anywhere in this state.
Guess I could bring someone here, and you could borrow their body just for the night.
You wish me to possess someone?
Yeah?
Say I agree. Whose body would I inhabit?
Dunno. One of Olgierd's men, maybe? Or a peasant who'd agree to do it for coin?
Oh, no. I shan't crawl into the skin of some unwashed bandit or dung-eating swineherd. I've a better idea.
Oh
What
no,
is she in us?
not gonna happen.
Oh, yes. Yes, it is.
Geralt, wake up! Open your eyes! Where are the smelling salts?
Death was a small price to pay to lie on a lap so lovely, and so near the wonders concealed a bit higher.
Have you gone mad?
Yes, as soon as I laid eyes on you, promised to stay and stroke my chin, and I shall spend the rest of eternity in a hound's body, trotting along by your well-turned calves.
Geralt? What's happened to you?
Geralt, I'm Vladimir.
What?
Blast. Fine, give me a moment. Yeah, definitely don't like being possessed.
You'd not have fainted had you not resisted so fiercely.
Geralt, care to explain what's going on here?
Sorry about that, Shani. That wasn't me.
So who was it?
Me.
Shut up.
I didn't say anything.
Sorry, wasn't talking to you.
Who to then?
Well, to him. To Vladimir.
Geralt, there's no one else here.
Seems your lovely maiden friend can neither see nor hear me. There's potential in that.
Need to set a few ground rules.
And I needn't do a thing save have the time of my life, which is exactly what I aim to do.
You're testing my patience.
As you are mine. Can you please explain what's going on here?
Oh, fiery. Temperament matches the drapes.
Listen, I'm supposed to show Vladimir von Everec the time of his life. Turned out, he's a ghost. So, willing or not, I gotta lend him my body.
Wait a minute. Are you saying you're possessed?
Not at the moment. Just now he's standing next to me, coyly grinning at you. But off and on, he'll enter my body, so anything I say or do will actually be him. His mind, his intent.
But what if I want to talk to you, not him?
Well, she should approach me and ask me to jump out for a bit.
Just come up and ask him to leave for a while.
I see.
Splendid!
Right then, Sugar Plum. What say you we leave this dank crypt? There's a charming grove nearby where kisses taste sweeter than anywhere else in the world.
I take it you're Vladimir now. Doesn't seem like I'll have trouble telling you apart from Geralt.
Don't change the subject, my sweet. If a grove's not to your liking, we can cut straight to the chase and make for the nearest haystack.
I'm afraid I have to turn you down, dear ghost.
A shame. In that case, point me to the nearest brothel.
I've got a better idea. Just before Geralt entered the crypt to summon you, I invited him to my friend's wedding.
Good heavens. That's damn good luck. No better dancer in all Redania than Vladimir von Everec. My ginger muffin. With me, you shall enjoy an evening to top all others.
Ez biztos.
Wonderful. I must stop by my home first and change. So, we'll meet at the temple.
Oh, I don't like the sound of that.
Why not?
I'm not fond of temples, see? When alive, I'd only set foot in one to loot it. And in death, I find I despise them all the more. Could we not meet after the ceremony, go straight to the feast?
All right. Seems we've no other option.
Splendid. Then I shall see you at the wedding manor.
I must say, Witcher, a man could lose his head for a lass like that. And that comes from none other than Vladimir von Everec, famed for his taste in women. So tell me, honestly now, man to ghost, are you her paramour? For if so, you have my word, I shall keep my distance. But if not, then the haylofts we shall devastate together.
Let's say we were more than friends, once upon a time.
You tried to hide it, but I smelled a tryst. I know a thing or two about men, you see. A shame, though. I'd have satisfied her well, but no cavalier would rot in another's garden. So, Witcher, time for the wedding?
Let's go.
Onward! I'll be right behind you.
Keep your paws off her.
This whole witcher's life, what's it like?
Don't want to know.
If indeed I didn't, I'd not have asked. Go on, tell me.
You wouldn't like it.
Those signs, I'd like to try one.
What signs?
Your Witcher signs. Never done it. Could be interesting.
Rather not waste any time.
Till the stroke of midnight, what I would rather is what matters.
Nézzem már, hova megyünk meg. Ide a Rumbékbe.
Come on, Roach.
Bloody fine mount. Good stance, powerful rump, stable withers. Well, well.
See you know your horses.
I should say so. My two greatest passions in life. Mares and maidens.
Spooking my horse. Roach doesn't like ghosts.
No se tépelni fogod, hogy nekem hamar meg kell keresni be az italba. Majd meglátom.
I remember that mill. Whenever
Slower.
Olgerd and I got up to mischief, we'd hide out in there. Once, we snuck off with some moonshine. Old cocksucker Yaramir caught us. Those were the days.
Come on. No sign of her yet. We need to wait.
This is very romantic.
Fuck off.
Behold, wars have started over uglier wenches. Well, raids have been undertaken at least.
True, she looks lovely. Let's go.
Whoa, whoa, hold. Mean to go in, wearing that?
What else?
Have you seen how she's dressed? I'll not parade at that jewel's side in a rank tunic. You need a robe. One daren't attend a wedding in anything less.
Don't happen to have a robe handy.
What do you mean? What about that?
All in all, why not?
Ah, that's the spirit.
Ah, this'll do wonderfully. Perfect fit. It feels tailor-made.
Az ott nem tudom, mit csinál a
For
háttérben,
shoes.
de...
One must wear shoes to a wedding. And we must be neat.
Akár levágás, jó.
May they draw and quarter me if I've ever seen a lovelier lass.
Nothing left of you to draw and quarter, alas.
Doe eyes, a swan's soft supple neck, and a waist so slim you could grip it one-handed.
You're actually quite amusing this way.
Be assured, you'll like me even better when you come to know me more intimately.
How intimately?
Enough to get a sense of my assets, my dear. Trust me, they're nothing to scoff at.
May I please speak to Geralt for a moment?
Whatever for. This evening is about my pleasure, not his.
Just for a moment, then you can jump right back in.
Be quick! I'll not stand here doing naught. I'm to enjoy myself.
Geralt, I'm about to introduce you to the newlyweds. Please make sure your friend doesn't embarrass me.
I can't make him do anything. All that nonsense is his. Feel like an ass saying it.
I liked some of that nonsense.
What, for example?
It would do you good to be more relaxed sometimes.
Relaxed? So you think I'm uptight?
What I mean is, it would be nice from time to time if you could sit back and enjoy life, instead of going around solving everyone's problems.
But what does... I don't understand.
Of course you don't. You're as dense as year-old hardtack. Luckily, you've got me.
We'll talk later. Let's go to this wedding. The sooner the ghost has his fun, the sooner this'll be over.
Finally, something that's not utter tripe. We shall dance till the break of dawn.
You get till midnight and not a second longer.
That's not enough. I shan't even get properly soused by midnight, let alone...
Make an effort. I'm sure you'll manage. You get to frolic and carouse till midnight. That's our deal. Then there's the capping, then you go back where you came from.
So be it.
Most átmenjük egy hamupipők.
This way, my strawberry.
Mint egy malna, mint egy bajor népviselet úgy néz ki. Sán.
Hello world, I'm back. I'll be damned. A proper wedding. Overladen tables, plenty of worthy drinking companions, and a swarm of fair maids. But none compared to you, my dear rhubarb.
Mókus megy.
Beware of the dog, Shani. Judging by the size of its house, the mutt must be big as a horse.
Thanks for your concern, but the doghouse is empty.
They let a man-eater like that run free? Have the wedding guests been warned? Seems we are indeed in for a cracking good time.
What a lovely rowan. I remember making necklaces of the fruit when I was a child.
Ah, the berries make for splendid hooch. Olgerd and I brewed in our teething years.
I shall introduce you to the newlyweds now. Try to behave.
For you, my rowan petal, I'd do anything.
Erkényebb vagyok. Előbb mit tudom, minden most már mindig valami... Kövesse.
Come. Time to meet and be greeted.
I shan't stray a step from your side.
Be nice now. What do you want, Geralt?
We'd have trekked from Kavir if we'd had to. This is your special day, love.
Once more, all the best in your new life.
Thank you.
Nem tudom, milyen opciókat dob fel a játék, hogy mit választhatok, de...
May you live in health and happiness. Harmony and love forever last betwixt you.
Thank you, from the bottom of our hearts.
Now go. Enjoy the feast.
Our turn. My dear friend Aldona and her chosen one, Jonas.
It's an honor. The sun shine brightly on this new path in your lives. I am
This is my friend of yesteryear, Geralt of Rivia.
Yes, 'tis I, Geralt, a witcher. Heartfelt thanks for your hospitality. I adore weddings. The brides especially. So fragrant, so tasty, I could...
Righto. I'm sure we'll all have a splendid time.
Tell me, Aldona, how is it you and my dear Shani know each other?
We met in Oxenfurt. Both studied medicine at the academy.
Wondrous times.
Over quickly in my case, alas. My family couldn't afford to keep me there. I was forced to return home after 1 year.
It's never too late to pursue an education, my dear. Your husband is certain to help you complete your studies, provide the necessary coin.
I don't know. We've not talked about it.
Come, Jonas, surely you've not taken Aldona as a mere diversion for the alcove. You will help her, will you not?
That is between me and her. You needn't butt in.
But I'm not. I merely ask. See, I've come to love your wife like a sister. So I ask you as your brother-in-law, will you help her?
I'm sure we'll discuss the matter.
That's my lad. You're a right decent chap. I knew it from the start.
Főleg én innen nagyon bevágottam, kulláltam. Szerintem a többi kérdés nem biztos, hogy fel kell tenni. Na jó, az egy csak.
Aren't you an extraordinary beauty, my dear?
Why, thank you.
You had your pick of gents, I'm sure.
Where is this going?
I'm attempting to discern why she chose you, Jonas.
Mean you don't approve of my wife's choice?
I've no skin in this game. I ask out of pure curiosity.
Well, rein it in, or I shall have to explain my wife's choice to you hands-on. Out of pure pleasure.
Why so testy, friend? Have I insulted you? Merely told your wife she was a beautiful woman, yet here I'm threatened instead of getting thanks. Have some manners.
Geralt, that's enough. She simply fell in love, that's that. Jonas, I'm sure my friend meant no offense.
Yeah.
We've chewed the fat enough. Time's a-wasting.
Are you, expected elsewhere?
Me? Ha! I simply cannot wait to sample your liquors and dance with the local matrons.
Jonas and I invited more than a few lovely maidens. Perhaps one of them will catch your eye.
Oh, that's for damn certain.
And perhaps you will catch one of their...
It'd be nice, certainly, but I shan't be terribly bothered if it's not the case. Come, let's drink.
Rámozdult a mennyasszony? Vagy csak én ért? Alanyosan agyam, hogy nem dönti ezt a dolgot.
The capping starts at midnight. Until then, enjoy yourself. Go wild.
Jó, nézzük. Egyszer ez is.
Falling over themselves to catch a painted pig.
Smearing their wedding garb with muck.
Aha! Finally, a manly man's sport.
Disznókat öltözni?
What sport is this? Blustering about after pigs, are you?
Lads are racing to be crowned King of the Swineherds and win the prize that comes with it for their wench. Lady, meaning.
And the rules? One must be a swineherd's son to enter, I suppose?
Nay, any man can try his luck. All you need is to herd the piggies dabbed in yellow into the pen.
King of the swineherds, eh? And what's this king get exactly? The king's ransom, I would hope?
No coin. Honor's the prize. King gets a crown of laurels he pins to his saddle, rides about with pride that he's king of the swineherds.
You mentioned some trifles for the lasses. Are they worthwhile at least?
For certain! Lovely, every last one. Pretty as a painting. Win and see for yourself.
Hát nem akarnék disznót üldözni, de más opciónk úgy látszik nincsen. Nem
Sounds like damned foolish nonsense. But why not give it a try?
We'd be honored. Get that cripple out of there! Couldn't chase his own wench into a bed, let alone a pig into a pen. Let the Witcher give it a run.
Desnóva. Nem disznó, desnó. Na most megbűvelhetem, vagy?
Shame there's no painter here. It's a moment worth immortalizing for posterity.
Watch my movements, Shani. I'm spry as a cat and sly as a fox. I'll show these imbeciles how one chases a porker.
No, nem működik, vagy most én?
Come on, piggy. Got a nice and cozy pen for you.
Gyere! Megvan, hogy mozogták a malackot. Röp, gyere gyorsabban. Ide be, gyere be. Kis malac, kis...
Stupid swine. They infuriate me anymore. I'll whack them with a sign.
Egyszerűbb, mint a... Na, most te erre mennél, vagy nem? Megálltál ottan? Ez nagyon jó lesz, még egy sem ment be az orba, tehát egy meg van bűvölve. Ők egyáltalán? Ide kell, hogy begyere. Gyere hát! Hogy ez a... Kezdjük újra akkor. Gyere ide! Ide be! Gyere hát! Jó, egy bent van, de nem ő meg. Röp, gyere, röp. Gyere hát! Már a habrodott be. Gyere hát! Ide be! Hogy nem akarsz arra bemenni, amerre kérem. Akkor betoljuk. Hát most... Akkor velem már mindjárt lejárul oda. Menj már be oda, hát. Jöttél vissza? Ide be. Gyerünk. Gyere hát be. A szobatós néni kérek. Ennyi már előre, hát amelyiket nem bűvöltem meg, az könnyebben bement. Hát ez... Gondolok egyet, azt megárdolom, bazd meg bele. Bár akkor nem is, hogy túlél ide. De miért nem jön utána? El van állítva, hogy kövössél az akciállal. De mindjárt megbúzerálom. Nem mész? Akkor teszünk rá, hogy... Nem lehet lögdösni. Menjél csak. Röf. Már előre hát. Elképzelésnek egyszerűnek tűnt, de... Nem lettél meg bűvölve, gyere már. Nem igaz, hogy baszik bejönni, de mert dupla rányomtam, csak a sétál. Ide be. Gyere hát! Kismalac. Miért nem jön elrébb már? Hogy elfogadja már nekem a játék. Szópatol, bázd meg. Az jött be könnyebben, amiket nem volt meg bűvölve. Lögdösni nem lehet. Gyere hát erre, ide állok, vannak, gyere már erre, te baszol. Nem lehet megütni. Arra fele, hát szóval szivató, hogy nem mész. Kolbásznak valahol. Már arrébb. Játszol itt vele. Lökjelek már. De most nem tudom, a másikba kell bevinni, vagy... Azért szopott a játék. Gyere ide. De miért nem jön onnan már tovább? Még gyere elrébb. Már arra. Nem lehet lögdösni. De most miért nem fogadja már el a játék, hogy már lennék túl rajtad a passzát. Most nem tudom, hogy egybe kell lenni mind a kettőnek, vagy... A paszkodásban az... Már arra... Hogy rúgjak, nem lehet felrúgni. Hát, el... Airport. Menj már előre! Baszok! Úgy dugjalak fel, hát én nem lehet. Bűvölni tudom, de annyit tudok csak, de az, hogy most menj már arrébb, azt a funkás seggedet. Már arrébb, meg tudom bűvölni, de már más jel nem maradt rá nagyon. Tűzbiztos malac. Végre már.
Feel foolish peasants? Learned a lesson from your better? Are the pigs penned? Indeed they are.
Whoa, Master Witcher. What were the trickery back there, the fancy finger twisting?
I know. Seen that afore. Witcher told the lad to go hang himself, drew some flowers in the air with his hand, and the man lost his mind.
Meaning you cheated, and shan't be crowned King of the Swineherds.
Shawnee, what is it Geralt says in these situations? Damn it.
Yes, that's it.
Damn it. Now for what I say. Go shove rakes up your asses, you peasant curs. Do I look anything like a swineherd? Come, Shawnee. I've had enough of these hay seeds. Forgive me, Shawnee. I've let you down.
Are you worried about that pig? Oh, you needn't be.
We're here as a couple. I wanted to win you that thing.
Oh, really? It's unimportant. Nothing at all.
Tell me, Shawnee, what's the key with you?
What do you mean?
I'm on the prowl. That's clear. In Geralt's name and flesh, of course. But still. Yet the more I woo you, the less you seem ready to succumb. So I ask myself, what am I missing?
Perhaps you're just not my type. Considered that?
Rubbish. I'm every lass's type.
Is that so? Prove it.
With pleasure. Show me a lass, and I'll have her eating out of my hand in the blink of an eye.
That one, with the garland.
Splendid choice. Now observe as Vladimir von Everek does his thing. Now, who have we here?
Do I know you?
That's the crux of it. We've not met. I've had to endure half a lifetime without you.
An entire lifetime, more like.
A moment, my dear. Do not sabotage me, Shawnee. That would not be fair.
Fine, fine. I'll stay out of your way.
Yes. Just első kis nyálás, a másik meg ilyen, nem tudom. Jó.
Did it hurt terribly, my sweet?
What?
When you fell from the heavens.
Why, Sarah.
Shh, my dear. No more words. I shall make a true lady of you. Arm in arm, we'll grace the finest salons.
Salons? But really? Actual salons? In Novigrad? Then how...
In Novigrad, Oxenfurt, why, in Kovir as well. Wherever you wish. Let's make haste to the barn. There, everything will be made clear.
No.
Leslie, step away from the man.
Who the devils are you?
We're the Mrs. Brothers, and we swore to our da on his dying day we'd keep those of your ilk far from her.
Easy, lads. No harm done. An innocent conversation with an innocent miss. The kind weddings are for.
We all heard your innocent talk. Wanted to draw her to the barn. What were you gonna do there? Talk some more?
Naturally, we would speak. But first, we would dance. Now tell me, what sort of fool wouldn't want to dance with a beauty like her?
Find another beauty, or I'll dance with you myself, just after I grab me a fence post.
Geralt, you saw it. I tried to resolve this peacefully, but they wish to fight. Suits me just fine. Sounds like wonderful fun. Fence boards right over there for the taking.
Fear eat your stones.
That's the last ploughing straw. No one accuses Vladimir von Everett of cowardice.
Calm down, boys. Don't want to fight you.
Too damn bad, because we're gonna tan your mutant freak hide.
That does it! Rah! Hi-ya!
Show us what you got.
Hot damn, boy. You needn't ask me twice. Fence boards, the perfect weapon for sweaty-assed swineherds.
Perfect fit for your job, you ploughing gentle fuck.
Never in my life have I reveled so fiercely. Step up. Who else wants a shave? Damned cretin creamed me. Embarrassing to take a licking from a boor. Had enough, peasant spawn? Thought yourself a match for a Von Everett? A witcher? Away with you. Begone. I've tired of looking at your slack-jawed yaps. Where to, my love? I was to turn you into a lady.
Geralt, you must explain I was not at fault. They lunged at me. Well, go on, chase her!
In your dreams.
There it is. You fucked up. She's gone. Is that how you woo the ladies?
You always that charming in life?
It worked. More often than not.
Listen, tongue and fists on a leash from now on. Have your fun, but don't beat the wedding guests. With my hands.
Fine. I shall try. Uh-oh. Shani approaches. Unlikely to be happy, eh?
You made this mess. You do the explaining.
Oh, all right.
Your methods... quite unusual. To woo a woman by beating up her brothers. Creative. Wonder what else you have up your sleeve.
A hazard of the trade, my love. I'm clearly a bit out of practice. But point out the next young miss, and I will gladly prove I...
You've proven everything amply. Let's just have fun, all right? After all, you haven't much time left.
Fine. I suppose you're right. Come then.
a disznó nem fog kijönni, mikor?
So good to shake the kinks from one's bones. We must find more fun.
Joseph, what's taking you so long? Bring me my shoe, quick now. It's getting shameful.
Fine lad you got there, haven't you, Yagner? Can't even pull a little slipper out of a pole. And here I swim.
Seen what he pulled from the water? An old pot.
Mayhaps his lass wears pots for shoes, case she can't find a privy.
You were supposed to fish out my slipper. Am I to dance now with one foot bared? 'Tis a wedding. I've got to wear slippers.
Oh, look, dearie, I did. Tain't there. Muck must have sucked it deep in.
Well, poke your paws in there. Rut for it. Rubbish game.
What's all this then?
They're playing slip in for a slipper. Never heard of it?
Never. Us gentry folk have other diversions. What's the object?
Maid tosses a shoe in the water. A man's got to dive in and fish it out.
And once I retrieve it?
Well, your maid'll be pleased as punch. Or it means you're a gallant beau. And awful handy.
Is that all? No prize? Not even a kiss?
That depends on the miss in question. If she wants to give you a kiss, she will. But she ain't obliged. Oh my.
Oh, there's more to come. Prime game. Shawnee, your slipper. I shall prove I'd dive to any depth for you.
Az még utána fel akarod ezt a videót szépen.
Observe, Shawnee.
My eyes are glued.
Seems to think that slipping will be easy, don't it?
He talks a big talk. Let's see how big his stroke is.
That was a witch.
So what? Witch is famed for shoe fishing skills or something.
Oké, már csak tovább mélyre beszéltek még.
Just when you think you know all the plowfolk's customs, they surprise you with slippers.
So now the shock's faded. Perhaps you could stop talking and fish out my shoe, which I so unfortunately lost in the pond.
Egyáltalán beledobtad, vagy csak...
Just when you think you know all the plowfolk's customs, they surprise you with
Come
slippers.
sapevo,
So now the shock's faded. Perhaps you could stop talking and fish out my shoe, which I so unfortunately lost in the pond. Yes?
Damn mucky that pond, sank in up to my armpits.
I see no amount of silt could keep you from my shoe. And all the other shoes overtossed in the lake.
Always better to do a bit more and even gain naught by it than to do too little and face regret.
Oh, that's quite the theory.
One founded in practice. For instance, I can now approach the owner of any of these slippers, and she will lift up her skirt and bend over. To don it, of course.
Ah, so generous. And clever.
Just figuring that out? I believe I've earned a kiss.
Well, find the owners of those shoes. One might agree.
Don't be jealous, Shani. That was but a jest. I don't give a piffle about the others. Oh well. Recognize this, Cinderella.
My shoe?
Now extend your supple leg and let me slide it in. That is, on.
Thank you.
My kind of tune. Let's do some dancing.
In my experience, witches and dancing don't exactly mix.
Today they mix like fire and oil, my love. We'll dance the barn down. Faster, faster till we expire.
And now, a special treat for our special guests. The Witcher Geralt and his enchanting partner, Shani. Musicians, something lovely for the loving couple.
At last, music for our loving embrace. Come, Shani. It's time you discovered my romantic side.
Oh, you're rather good at this.
A chair could dance a jig with you as its partner.
Oh, how humble you are.
I strive to be, yet should the need arise, I can't strut as proud as any peacock.
Oh, the perfect combination. Women must love you.
Well, not to brag, but
Call it idle curiosity, but how many have you had?
many, and not a scrub hag among them, I should add. Women with true class, all, though none to match your charms. Seems the music and the evening draw to a close. Know how a true dancer thanks his lovely partner.
I'm not sure I do. What are you doing? Have you lost your mind?
I have my mind, my heart for you.
We must agree. You can say whatever you please, but you shall keep your hands to yourself. Understood?
Yes, yes, but admit it. It was fantastic, eh?
Is there anything you do that's not fantastic?
The ladies loved my kisses, not to mention the other tricks I perform with my lips.
Yes. We'd best not mention those. Could I talk to Geralt for a moment?
What for? He'll have nothing of interest to say. The man's adrip.
Please?
Very well.
See how I've reeled her in? Now don't fuck this up.
Geralt, I'm curious what it's like when that ghost's inside you. Do you feel anything? Have any control?
I feel everything. Don't have any control over what I do or say, though. Why do you ask?
Because I wonder what it would have been like to dance with you. Just you.
Probably I'd have done what he did. Still like to.
Then why don't you? Well, answer me.
Thing is, normal folk don't act like Vladimir von Everett.
Because they are churls.
Don't be too hard on him. All in all, he's actually rather fun.
Ha! See that? I'm fun. And you've got a pike so far up your ass, you can't wear hats.
Happened to see the man who announced your song?
Yes, he acted as though he knew me, but we've never met. I was surprised. Who is he?
Gaunter Odin, Master Mirror. Wonder what he's doing here.
Then perhaps you should just ask him.
Yeah, he didn't show up without a reason. Need to talk to him.
Consider that he might have simply been nearby and dropped in on a whim.
promise you this much. He never does anything simply, and certainly not on a whim.
I was to make merry, carouse. Yet here I've stood the last 5 minutes, listening to you talk. I'm going back in.
Better. Come, Shani. The night beckons us not to jabber it away.
Vegyél részt a mulatságban, így pedig és beszél.
If I may, Shani, I'd show you how I cut a jig, nimble as a leopard.
Don't let me stop you.
By the way you move, what charm, what grace.
It's clear that he was Paris for
What's that, you know? I'm Ruffy and we'll let you up. Isn't that?
So I've heard. Crackers, Radovich took the order of the Flaming Lewis, punched him up the dreads. Even fit for his army.
Sinclair, you're not to me.
So the story great.
That gingerbread's now but flour, honey, eggs and spices.
I beg to differ, madame. You omit the most important ingredient in gingerbread. Time.
What sort of balderdash is he feeding them?
Quiet. If you listen, you'll learn.
Time? What do you mean, time? An ingredient?
Time gives the proper consistency. Time provides that ideal crunch on the outside, the delicious moistness within.
So how much of this time does it take?
That you will not find in any recipe. You must surrender to your senses. Let them lead you so close to time, you touch it. Let you sniff it, stroke it even. Time. Time is the key. Greetings, Shani. I must introduce myself. Gaunter Odin. My, what a lovely dress. The color suits you exquisitely.
Thanks. I've heard a lot about you, but no one mentioned cooking. Seem to know quite a bit about gingerbread.
Quite simply, I know a lot about everything.
Is that so? What do you know about me?
That you were ever the worst brother, that you envied Olgierd from your earliest days, and always wished to be just like him.
Wait, you can see me? That is, me, Vladimir von Everek?
Of course. Why ever wouldn't I?
Because I'm in Geralt's body, the Witcher's, and...
Just who would I be if the true nature of things remained hidden from me? Someone like you, meaning no one.
I wouldn't want to get blood on my damsel's dress, but insult me once more and...
You shan't touch me. I know you'd very much like to act like your brother in this situation, demonstrate how manly you are, but let's be honest, nothing will come of it. You're simply not him, no matter how much you wish you were.
I came here to revel, enjoy myself, not to discuss my brother.
That's good. Olgierd probably wouldn't want me to talk to you about him.
Olgierd was my brother and my friend. Never have there been more loyal comrades than us.
The question is, were you as dear to him as he seems to have been to you?
He made a hero of me in death. In my last battle, in truth, I was far from valiant. 5 came at me. I'll not deny it, I fled. I hid in a cellar, yet they found me. Cornered me like a rat. But Olgierd told everyone I flew at all 5. Took them on all at once. Alone.
I'm rather curious how you know all this.
Olgierd visits my grave, often. Pours a drink for me, gets soused himself, and talks of the old times. He cannot see me, but I hear his every word.
Well, perhaps one day he'll say something very surprising.
What are you getting at?
I shan't disturb you any longer. Have a splendid time, for time is short.
Shani, I'm sorry,
It's all right. That was... Oh, forget him. We're here to enjoy ourselves, right? Let's go. The night's still young.
Csak opcionális dolgot megcsináltuk.
Not a word of truth.
Don't let it bother you.
Olgierd was not just my brother. More importantly, he was my best mate.
Let it go. I believe you. And now revel on. Time won't wait.
What's going on there?
Van egy érdekes járásunk.
So, but we million, they said. It'll pay off, they said.
He arrived, that's certain. I saw him myself.
So, if he arrived, why is he not here now?
The bloody dog chased him away.
Demon!
None other. Hideous mutt.
Oh, bother. Means we're missing a fire eater and a dog.
Perhaps you'd care to sit down to some Gwent with us.
Most certainly would. You needn't ask twice, midget.
No need for insults.
I'm sorry. I meant no offense.
Were that true, you wouldn't have called him a midget.
I've apologized. What else would you have me do? Bring him flowers?
I'd have you play and stop talking.
Let us play, gentlefolk.
What's your wager?
Everything. The whole lot. I'm all in.
I never knew you to be such a gambler.
You shall see many new sides of me this night, my dear. Many large sides.
Normally we play that the loser's got to wear the ass ears.
I needn't care. I shan't lose.
Ja, nem megy ez egy kártyajáték, úgyhogy hagyjuk.
You lose, Witcher. Hand over the wager. Everything.
Perhaps we could reach an arrangement?
No weaseling out of this. Hand over the coin.
What do we do now?
Feel good losing somebody else's coin?
I meant to win, give you the coin. I've no need for it in the grave.
But you lost, so now I've got to pay up.
I say, he talking to himself? Roaring drunk already, that's it.
We can't fleece a drunk. Have him don the cap and we'll call it even.
Just a minute. Bloke needs a lesson. I say he dons the cap and gives us 5% of the coin he has.
Hear that? Agreed. 5% is yours, and I shall wear the cap. Never fear. A man must do what a man must do, and Vladimir von Everek's a man among men.
Hear that? So sloshed he thinks he's Vladimir von Everek.
Rogue's long dead, by my reckoning.
Exactly.
Those ears. You look, interesting.
Time to drink! We are at a wedding.
Aye, let's drink. My time's as short as you are, friends.
To the Witcher and his betrothed.
Hear that, Shani? My betrothed. Know what that means?
No. What?
It means we should act as befits the betrothed.
And what's that mean?
I woo you, you resist. But it all ends as everyone knows it must. Ah, the merriment. Good show indeed. Let's continue the ball.
Lives down the hillock. Their stories weird.
I think you look charming.
Quite the lark, this Gwent. Onward to the next diversion.
Oh, that's a bit oversold. But to his credit, he's a... What's going on there?
Mrs. Joss helped out too.
Quite a feather in his
Joss came back. Tossed the sacks of cards.
Hey there, Anderson. Drink with us. Don't make us beg. We're toasting the newlyweds.
Such evil.
My daddy's a soldier. Look! Look!
What?
Take care. Stay safe.
My daddy's a soldier.
Look! Look! Oh! Look!
Will
Look!
you get those shankers cut to barbers?
Yes, yes. Yes, Witcher?
Most itt veletek nem lehet semmit csinálni.
What's that frown about? Look! Look!
Akármelyikre kattintok
My daddy's a
egy...
soldier.
Yes, yes.
Drink with us!
I never say no to a lady. To your fair beauty, and to yours, Shani, naturally.
Your elfin happiness! Fortune smile upon you, White Wolf!
Touch me wife here, I'll smack you sideways.
Look! Look!
Your arse hair grey too. You could all kiss me down under.
Of all these flowers, you, my dear, are the loveliest.
Believe the young man's mistaken me for another.
Not at all. I like my women as I like my peaches. Fuzzy and well ripe.
That's enough. Get going. You're drunk and randy. Nothing good's ever come of that mix.
A witcher, as I live and breathe.
White head like a miller's son. Could use a drum of hooch. What do you want?
I've seen so many strangers in my life.
Bailiff's a harsh man. Best not cause any trouble at the inn.
Being a priest, that's a soft gig.
Do you need help?
Shani, darling. Oh, you shan't believe what's happened. I'm marrying off my only daughter. Wanted a proper wedding for her, wild revelry. So I hired a true fire eater. You know, woo scoop, sizzle sizzle.
Ooh, I've not seen that sort of trickery.
Horribly dear diversions of that sort. He journeyed here from Novigrad.
But I'll not squeeze coppers on my daughter, oh no. The groom's family have us for paupers, but we'll show them how wrong they are.
Seems we won't, in fact, for our fire swallowers has gone as last Yule's pudding.
Groom's hound chased him off. That blasted demon. Ugh, they sure named it right.
Calm yourself, Dumpling. Master Witcher's here now. Perhaps he can aid us.
Ow! The man's got ass ears. He should first seek to help himself.
Such ears might be high fashion in his parts.
Oh, I doubt that.
Before I can begin my witcherly investigation, I require guidance, clues. Tell me all you know, everything.
Well, the fire eater arrived around noon, ate his fill of food, not fire, then went for a stroll to air some gases, he said. That horrid demon saw him and started barking like a thing possessed.
Why so?
Haven't a clue. Didn't like the man, sent something awry. Perhaps the man swallowed fire. Animals fear fire.
If I feared, it would have fled, not given chase.
Damn fool dog. How can you know? But it snapped its chain and chased the fire eater into the woods.
Foolish or not, it's our son-in-law's beloved pet. There'll be hell to pay if it goes missing.
You needn't worry. The Witcher, that is, I, will find this swallower of heated things.
Oh, mighty generous offer, but no one knows where to look.
Matters not. Witchers, that is, we have our ways. The Flame Gulper, what did he look like?
He wore a jester's cap. Typical sort. Ought to be enough to identify him.
I shall find him.
We thank you, and hope for the best.
Awfully nice of you to offer your help, but are you sure you're up to it? You're not actually a witcher, Vladimir.
I wish to find this magician. Give it a go, all right? But you cannot help me. I must do it alone. I expect it will be great fun.
Fine. Don't have to do this, but if I were you, I'd find the dog's tracks, follow its trail. Just a thought.
Excellent advice. I'll take it.
Shawnee, Vladimir and I need to find the Fire Eater. If we're not back by midnight, then...
Relax. We'll be back in no time. I believe in you.
Tally-ho. Adventure awaits.
So much coin off the note. I do not need to find the Fire Eater.
Following some dog's trail? Not exactly how I imagined this wedding. Think I'll wait here.
Wonderful, my juicy tracks true. I shall continue my travails while you rest. Judging by its house, demon is a hulk. But beggars can't choose their tracks. So I shall follow these. A spark spitter's cap if ever I've seen one, as jesterly as they come. Chap must have lost it running from demon. Two conclusions then. Our magician is fat, and a coward. Missing man, missing nut.
Am I seeing this right? That gammy puss ran up a tree to escape that puppy.
Guess so. You, get down.
Oh no, no bloody chance. I value my life.
What do we do?
Sit.
Now that is power. If I'd had that, the Horsons never would have gutted me. Make it do some folly. Roll about on the ground. That sort of sport.
No.
Oh, could you be any more of a bore? I'll do it myself.
Aye, aye.
Roll over.
Were I to command it to eat its own tail, it would do so, right?
Demon, doghouse now.
Now what have you done? Why ever? Ruin my fun.
Have it at the wedding. Climb down. Man-eating beast's gone, as you can see.
You sure it won't return?
Positive.
Better safe than sorry, I always say.
Geralt, this jester is drunk as a skunk. I hope he's not polished off that bottle yet.
I saved your life, man. Do you not at least owe me a sip?
Course. Bottoms up.
I say, cracking good mead. Now I understand why you wanted some private time with it.
Fine mead, true. But I was fleeing an hound. Hound? But it was a monster. A furry, faggy devil. They chose a fitting name for it. Those are excellent ears. Might try a pair like that. Just not sure they'd fit under my cap.
You're a man whose trade is literally to play with fire. How can you fear a tiny runt of a dog?
Was a monster! A demon!
So you said. You're a stoneless coward, sir. That's that.
Oh, beg your pardon. I'm not a coward. I'm cautious. Know what had become of a fire eater who paid no heed to caution?
I suppose he might singe his tongue.
Guessed it. Settles that misunderstanding.
Your cap, sir. Lost it running from that pup like a gutless coward.
Ah, my dearest cap. Always brought me good luck it has. I'll wear it for every performance.
Oh, yeah.
You can forget about performing in your state.
And just what state would that be?
Look at yourself, man. You're a tramp, can barely stand, let alone perform.
First off, that's bollocks. Second, I'm a fire eater, not a stilt walker. Standing straight ain't a requirement.
Remek.
This may be my only chance to ask. Your fire-guzzling trickery, how does it work?
Oh, they'd toss me out the guild if I told. Except if I took you on as an apprentice. In half a year's time, you'd learn.
I haven't half a year. Come, just between you and me. We've drunk together. We're practically brothers.
Drank it all yourself. You're no brother of mine.
You dare toy with me this way? Very well. Refuse to tell me, and I shall leave you here as a morsel for any passing boars, bears, or bloodthirsty fawns. So choose wisely.
This here's assault. He's suppressing the arts.
Out with it.
I got a special mixture I drink before every show. After that, I can eat fire, spit fire, do what I please. It don't burn nothing.
Is that all? Where's the art in it? Any dribbling imbecile can smear his throat with a protective slurry.
I've had just about enough of this. First they release the hounds, then come and steal my meat, and now insults. I'm done here. Goodbye.
Didn't mean to offend the bloody charlatan. Do something.
Now, you're gonna forget everything you've seen, said, and heard in the woods.
Wouldn't a smack upside the head help the matter? Put the cheating coward back in his place.
No need. You'll go back to the wedding and show everybody your tricks.
Oh, your charlatan's tricks.
Yes, sir. I'll do as you say.
Coming or not?
I'm coming. I'm coming.
To the wedding, then. Perhaps I'll find some more interesting diversions there.
Én meg kapnék már lehetőséget, hogy mentsek már egy.
Keep calm. Stay close.
I shan't stray a step. Wild animals behind every stump in these woods. Gads! Bear!
Bear? That? As much as your cock's a tent pole. Hide, you blind fool.
Save me! We'll have order at last! Long live Radovid!
Tell me, are bears often boar-shaped in your experience?
Got weak eyes, see? Besides, I'm a fire eater, not some damn naturalist.
Indeed you are not, Master. Believe I failed to ask. What do they call you?
David Altonsborough.
Listen here, Master Hattonsborough. Stay close, and no harm will come to you. I'll see to it your drunken, fire-spitting gob gets to the wedding safe and sound. The missing fire blower is missing no more. It was my doing, if I may say so myself.
And Demon? What's with him?
He failed to return.
No, he did. He's just acting mighty strange.
Seems to be in a muddle of sorts. Got as much life in him as a carrot.
Might have eaten some nightshade or whatnot.
Your attention, please. I invite all to witness a spectacle unrivaled. A man so bold as to eat fire!
We must watch the trickery. Never saw anything like it while alive.
Vagy... Ajaj, miért van a sonda enyém, hogy milyen kinyírja saját magát?
First Witcher contract done. Fire Eater found, his ass saved. If I could live again, I'd be a Witcher for damn certain.